He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes a handoff. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's good as he throws it. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And now a 3rd down of the opening drive of this championship game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a flag. Will it keep the drive alive? So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. The Huskers will bring their punt team on the field now. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. As the 1st down is still going. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Gives it to the back. 1st down, looking for more now. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ohio State.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level, and with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone with the touchback. Quarterback throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And he's hauled in. What a catch. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Nebraska.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Here's the point after attempt. And it's good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Not a long kickoff. Fielded just inside the 25. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the toss, heads to his right. Has the first down and more. Tackle, but first down.
Well, that's a beautiful run here for the first down. Really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. Just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Webb. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. And now the handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
They call the counter play here. Zero running stop right at the line of scrimmage. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kirk.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure the quarterback on these upcoming plays.
This is the 6th play on the drive. The shotgun running play call. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Critical moment of this conference championship. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw over the middle. The ball is picked off. He's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, they come out in that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off for this big interception.
And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
2nd down play coming up. They'll run it from the gun. Got the 1st down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, Chris, this back is so talented. Picks up another 1st down. The Nebraska faithful love to see the ball in his hands, just like they've loved to see the backs over the years. Think about T.O., Tom Osborne, when he had the backs going, Mike Rozier, and Lawrence Phillips, and Amon Green, Roger Craig going way back. More recently, Amir Abdullah, Rex Burkhead. Boy, oh boy, they've had some fun backs to watch.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Cornhuskers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one in this conference championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
And he busts him
defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. The squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job of the kick return at that time. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Can he make it to the marker? Buckeyes are looking to keep this drive going.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
Offense operating from the pistol. And the single back takes the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the 1st down.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. That play will move the sticks, set him up 1st down at the 42.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They're going to run it. Tiny space at the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He wins the foot race to the end zone. just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
Now the try here for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First down. Looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Parker. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Boy, 3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit. Doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. Got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Here we go. 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
Confident play there on 4th and 1. Get behind the big fellas up front, get a good push. You have to like that call in this part of the field. A punt there doesn't net much of a change in field position, so the right call is made, and you pick up the first down.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. It seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. And the Huskers move into the red zone. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made on the right side. Both Warrior heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
The Cornhuskers getting set on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. He's got it near the end zone. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line.
Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Here's a quick throw to the right. He will score! Touchdown, Cornhuskers! Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution in that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And he knocks through the PAT. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? He finds some space. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Nebraska 21, Ohio State 14. Huskers will kick this deep to begin the second half. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. Offense comes back onto the field, hoping to click here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter, trying to make up this deficit. They get the second half started with a running play. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Solid game. Moves the ball to the 37.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Third down coming up after that running play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on a screen. Breaking free at midfield. Now here he goes. Past the 10, and he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
He knocks breaks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Richardson. The Cornhuskers will try to keep this drive moving.
You call a quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, I'm surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that 1st down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, that one's picked off. He could go. The 30, past the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense produces 6 points. And the interception taken to the house, a pick 6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Automatic in the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. On the run here, lets it go. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking right. This one caught. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And the Huskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. And it's caught. Gets into space at the 50. Breaks into the clear. finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, you just never know, right? I mean, here's a short throw, and give credit to this wide receiver, not just making the catch, but look at the production after the catch. That's what separates the good receivers from the great ones.
The Cornhuskers pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. There's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up fourth down.
A really good decision here by this quarterback just to get rid of that football, but I'm sure they're hoping for a few extra yards here to make this field goal attempt a little bit easier.
And it's good right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Second down play coming up for this offense. Throwing off play action. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s, and of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
They're going to run it here. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. convert, keep the drive going. The back's got it. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
Well, Chris, to me, the defense looks like they're dropping back in zone coverage, worried about a pass play here on third down. Instead, the offense elects to run the ball, catches them off guard, and it's good enough for a first down.
Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Well, they touch the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
He had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. And there's the handoff. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. The distance will be from 36 yards away. The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Looking to throw now on first down. Checks this down to the running back. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a big play downfield. Aggressive ball, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Second down after the incompletion. snap. Quarterback drops back. Pulls it in. It's Richardson. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass is picked off. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Ohio State. Pick 6 could be a game changer.
Oh, he tried to force that, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He'll take a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
First down now at the 49. One huge play has got this offense out near midfield and threatening. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Nebraska. That's how you finish a play. Here we go. It's what you hope for. 4th quarter, 1-possession game, conference championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple scores, and all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover, and the pendulum shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Possession is settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game when you're trailing. As a defense, got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. And at what point are you going to start putting those into play?
So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. run game here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of it. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Back, we're going to throw for the first down. The pass rush closing in. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play. And this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense. And that is a big loss for the offense.
The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. The conference championship may come down to this drive. Can they reach the end zone? First down. We're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
So second down after the incompletion. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Quarterback will just take a knee here. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, spotlight gets even brighter. You're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Cooler! ready! 180! Ready! Ready! Hot on! Charcoal! Okay, ready? Ready! Ready! Wait! Come on, set! Ready! Wait! Set! Shadow! Let go! And hot! On set! Snare! Banner! Banner! Ready, set! Cooler 18! Cool center! Okay, break! Here we go! Set! Forward! Ready! Let's go! Ready, set! Got it! Hands! Ready, go! Here we go, here we go! Hey, camper! Camper! Hey, fire! Ready! Let's go! Charcoal! 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 Rock! One! Cookie! Hot up! Pace! 27! Jump! Break! Let's go! Let's go! 22 water! Ready up! 10. Here we go! Stand! Cooler! Okay, ready? Down! Front! Wait! Form! Direction! Brass! Ready up! Okay, break! On set! Here we go, here we go! Canopy! To the line! To the line! Trail! Trail! Flag! One! Set up! Banner! On the ready! Hudson! Trick 9B! Break! 180! Set ready! Hot on! Ready! Set ready! 180! Ready, ready! Trick 9B! Come on, set! Set! 180 up! Brass! break. Yup. Set on. Set ready. Ready up. Stand. Okay, ready? Front. Watch out, go over. Hut one in. Water! Hey, hustle! Hustle! Direction! Ready up! Okay, break! On set! Ready! Hey, travel! Travel! Canopy! 180! Set, ready! Hey, finish! To the line! To the line! Trail! Trail! Cornhole, 88! Cornhole, 88! Hey, flip! One! Hold on! Ready, ready! Go! Wait! Base 27 jump! Base, now! Now! On the ready! Ready! Fly trumpet! Cross! Break! Ready! On the ready! Let go! Military's done! Military's done! To the line! Yup! Ready! Come on, set! Stick! Watch out, go over! Got it? Ready, go! Set! Hey, hustle! Hustle! Ready! Ready! Okay, ready? Ready! Ready! Set, go! Set, hut! Hey, travel! Travel! Ready! Shadow! Cut up! Cooler! Cooler! On set! Snare! Ready, set! Tanner! Okay, break! Set up! Four! 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 Hey, finish! Finish! Four! Ready, set! Got it! Dance! Set! Charcoal! Hey, flip! Let's go! Front! Music note! Music note! Now! Now! Set up! Here we go! Here we go! Cross! Direction! Opening! Charcoal! 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 Ready up! Yup! Wait! Pace! 27, jump! Watch out, come over! Okay, break! On set! Water! 22 water! Hey, hustle! Hustle! Canopy! To the line! To the line! Trail! Put up! Let's go! Let's go! Wait! Cooler! Wait! Here we go! Form! Brass! Flag! Flag! Down! Here we go! Here we go! Hey, travel! Travel! Let go! Banner! Hey, finish! Finish! One! Ready! Trick 9, beat! Trick... Hey, flip! On the ready! Break! Go! Ready, go! Set, ready! Now! Now! Ready! On the ready! 221 wing! 221 wing! To the line! Sit! Set, go! Trick 9, beat! Got it? Ready, ready! finish! Finish! Set up! Ready, ready! Hey, camper! Camper! Hey, flyer! Hey, flip! Up and in! Come on, step! Ready! Go! One, three! Military, stun! Cookie! Now! Now! Break! Hold on! Set! Ready up! Stand! Okay, ready? Cross! Wait! Set hut! Front! Direction! Ready up! Yup! Watch out! Go over! Hey, hustle! Hustle! What are you? Wrong! Okay, break! Hey, travel! Travel! On set! Hey, finish! Finish! Canopy! To the line! To the line! Hut go! Here we go! Set! Trail! Quad! Hey, flip! Ready? Let's go! Let's go! On the ready! Break! Ready! On the ready! Go! Ready, go! Fly, trumpet! To the line! Stick! Got it? Now! Now! Ready! Ready! Set, go! Here we go! Here we go! Okay, ready? Cross! Ready! Ready! Hut, hut! Yeah!
That's what it is, baby.
football playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Cornhuskers offense comes on the field first today. Now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
Tackle made after a solid game. They spot the ball for 31.
That is a first down. Good job by this big offensive line and this running back to be able to pick up positive yards. How often have we said that over the years with backs and offensive line play from Nebraska?
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Richardson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's caught on the crossing pattern. Not much out. Catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Huskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Richardson. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. 1st and 10 now for the offense. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw it on first down. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And it's a bunch formation. Looking to chuck it again. The freshman with a little too much air under that one. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's incomplete, broken up nicely. Now there is a flag on the play back in the offensive pit area. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Trying for a 4th down completion. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game.
Now it's fumbled. What a decision. The offense has it. It's still going.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside. Not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Takes the handoff again. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. The Cornhuskers will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. And the Huskers are moving quickly down the field.
What a job by this quarterback here on 4th down. Had to survey the defense, eventually just goes to the check down for the running back, moves the chains, and keeps this drive going.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Cornhuskers pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Makes a quick grab. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. And completion sets up a 2nd down play. And he drops back in the gun. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
He'll hand it off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. The Huskers looking to cash in the red zone. And here's the handoff. Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. They make the stop at the 5. It'll be 1st and goal from there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Nebraska.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. Looking for a gap. It's Parker. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Nebraska.
So here we go. After a long drive, it's 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? Quarterback making some changes at the line. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Huskers, as they fight back here in this playoff game. So with playoff pressure, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They always seem to have a difference maker out on the perimeter.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Breaks free. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's Hilton. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. And the punt team now on to kick it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right right down the field for a touchdown. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the left side. Gets out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. Looking for a receiver. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Let's see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw it again. The pocket breaking down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Man, the defense comes up with a big play here, backed up close to their own goal line. But as an offensive coordinator, you're inside that 3-yard line at 2nd and goal. If you're going to throw the ball, man, the ball has got to get out of that quarterback's hands quickly and not give the defense a chance to get after him and bring him down for a sack.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Returner choosing to field this one. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
The game was enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a 1st down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Notre Dame getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Looking for a man. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Larson. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Second down, looking to throw it. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Extra point makes the lead 4. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Ball handed off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. They look to throw it here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Richardson. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to pass here on second down. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. He connected with his first attempt. This one is from 37 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
The Cornhuskers will kick this away to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Boy, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break 1 tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up with run support.
Here's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Barber. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
They call it a counter run here. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down. A man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Young. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch. It's Young. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw yet again. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Going to convert with a sweep. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught near the goal line. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. The crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the move now. He's going to take off here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, defense does a nice job of pressuring the quarterback. I'll tell you what, that's a heck of an effort by this guy just to be able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Man tackled after a small pickup there.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. And the Huskers starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's tackled just short of the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. When the defense swarms, he's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
He's running out of time here. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The punt team making their way on the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. He's got an opening. Watch out, he's got great speed. Touchdown! in this playoff game. Enormous moment. We go back and forth, but that special teams touchdown could be the defining moment of this playoff game.
Man, that returner struck like lightning. That was a spectacular play, and you need to pull off a play where you're going to need it at some point.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Tight end makes the grab. And he doesn't make it. The defense stops him. It's still a one-point game. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw it on first down. Fights through a tackle. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. Booker, Nebraska has the lead here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter to stop him for a loss.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
He bought some time, now lets it go. He makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the return man runs out of bounds. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They get it for the end zone this time. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Pass is caught. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
The Cornhuskers will have first and 10 here. It's a shotgun run call. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Gain sets up a third down play. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On third down, he drops to throw. Catch made on the outback. He'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The Huskers looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. In the red area, it's Parker. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And the kickoff will be returned. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Contact as he threw it. That's caught. It's Larson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands. It's Young.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 3-1. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Nice grab. It's Barber. They bring him down after a short gain there.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Here comes play number 6 on this drive. Gonna run it. It's Young. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Here's the 2nd down play. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Looks like Notre Dame will have the 1st down. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. Keeping it on the ground here. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. It's a run. Running back's got it. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. First and goal, down 8. They've got to score and at a 2-point conversion to tie. They'll try to run this one in. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Well, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line. Eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Chris, how fitting that this offense finds a way to score a touchdown late in the game. They've been doing it all year long, and a big reason that they're here in the postseason. Now, you always practice the 2-point plays, right? Now, you better pick your best one and deliver to tie this game up.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Yeah, I mean, here we are in the fourth quarter. Makes total sense to go for this 2-point play to tie this game up. Unable to execute and get it done, so now the pressure shifts to their own defense to come up with a stop to get the ball back.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so maybe they'll have to run a couple plays here. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Pounding away with the run game. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so second and 5. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback just kneels down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Nebraska.
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down.
Game of 3. Offense facing 4th down.
Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining.
Timeout, Nebraska.
The Cornhuskers will have to punt this one away.
On to kick it away.
And off the bounce, that punt will roll out of bounds. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Charcoal. Here we go. Set. Banner. Banner. Charcoal. Charcoal. Let's go. Let's go. Pace, 27, jump! Here we go, here we go! Go! Let's go, baby! 22 water! Cooler! Here we go! Hey, hustle! Hustle! Four! Hey, travel! Travel! Ready! Down! Flag! Here we go, here we go! Banner! Wait! Trick 9B! Trick 9B! Hunt go! Set, ready! 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 Trick 9B! Ready, go! Grab! Drum! Set, go! Set, ready! Ready, ready! Flag! Military stunt! Come on, set! Draw! Draw! Set! Set up! Set hut! Here we go, set! Hey, finish! Finish! Ready! On the ready! To the line! Stick! Got it? Set! Let's go! Let's ready! Ready! Okay, ready! 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 Shadow! On set! Fly, trumpet! Let's go, let's go. Here we go. Set up. Base 27 jump. Up. Down. Wait. Here we go, here we go. Fly trumpet, fly trumpet. Hunt up. Set ready. Military stun. Cooler. Four. Let go. Ready. Ready. Charcoal. Banner. Banner. Charcoal. Charcoal. Pace 27. Ready, go. Set. Ready. Let go. 22 in the water. Cooler. Form. Ready, ready. Brass. Flag, flag. Set up. Come on, set. Banner. Set. Trick 9 feet. Trick 9 feet. What Trick 9 feet. Set up. Brass. Drum. Set hut. Hut. Flag. 180. Here we go. Set. Military stun. Drum. Fly trumpet. Let's go. Let's go. Hunt up. Here we go. Here we go. 22. Here we go. Ready, set. Down. Got it. Ready, go. Military stun. Dance. Let go. Here we go, here we go. Hey, camper. Hey, fly. Ready. Set, ready. One. Cookie. Ready. Break. Cooler, cooler, cooler. Set, ready. Set up. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Set.
All you gotta do is
Set. Wait. 4. Set up. Charcoal. Hunt 1 Another day. Set hut. Here we go. Set. Ready up. 180. Let's go. Let's go. Hot on. Banner. 180. Charcoal. 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 Stance. Okay, ready? Front. Direction. Radio. Pace 27, jump. Ready up. Okay, break. Ready, go. On set. I go. Here we go, here we go. Cannon beat. To the line, to the line. Trail. Ready. Let's go, let's go. On. On the ready. Here we go. Break. Ready. On the ready. To the line. Down. Stick. Got it. Ready. Ready. Ready, go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, ready? Let go. Set, ready. Ready, ready. Set on. On. Ready. Ready. Shadow. Shadow.
Do what we do.
Drum! Drum! Ready up! Okay, break! Here we go! On set! Down! Here we go, here we go! Canopy! Now! Now! Cross! What do you... Set, ready! Ready! To the line! Yup! Watch out! Go over! Hey, hustle! Hustle! Set up! Set! Ready! Trail! Hey, travel! Travel! Hey, finish! Finish! One! Hustle! Ready, ready. Fly, trumpet. On the ready. Break. Cut up. Come on, set. Ready. On the ready. Hey, flip. Go. Now! Now! Wait! 22, water, to the line! Stick! Cross! Yup! What are you... Base 27, jump! Set! Got it? Let go! Fly, trumpet! Fly, ready, ready! Set high! Okay, ready? Ready, ready! Here we go! Set! Ready! Shadow! Military stun! On set! Ready! Cooler! Cooler! Snare! Ready, go!
do.